I wonder, just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone talks about?
Good to have you.
Don't hold back. Order whatever you want. We see each other almost every day, but it's been so long since we've had a chance to relax. Things have been quite chaotic after Lord Sun Quan took command. We should celebrate our efforts. Forgive me. I seem to have led you to believe that serving under our new master has been a burden. Lord Sun Quan is clearly worthy of his position. I have never doubted that. Of course, Lord Sun Sua was an extraordinary man. His bravery and his compassion were second to none. But I see Lord Sun Quan the same way. His steadfast mind and ability to focus on the path ahead will prove to be unparalleled assets. You do? Then my feelings have not clouded my judgment. Lord Sun Quan will be everything we have come to expect from a commander. I can tell by just looking at him. That's what makes me want to dedicate myself to his cause. And if necessary, offer my life to protect him. I think Lord Sun Sua looked at all of us this way. The look of expectation and trust, like that given to family. It may sound disrespectful, but Lord Sun Quan is more like family to me than a master. I can even think of him as my younger brother. You find it strange? For what it's worth, I feel the same about you. You, the officers, everyone in Wu. You are all irreplaceable family to me now. You can even call me brother if you want to. How about it? It has a great ring to it. Now I have family to rely on. Maybe we should become sworn brothers to seal the deal. Well, tomorrow is another busy day. Eat and drink to your heart's content. We will need our strength. And let's stay together from now on. Together, we will secure the future of the Sun family. Our family.
I see you've been working hard. Thank you for coming. There's something I'd like to talk with you about. Sorry to worry you. I was thinking back on that battle in Lujiang. Up until then, I really thought I had been doing my best. But it was during that battle that I began truly pushing myself. I wanted to prove to you that you can rely on me. If you say so, I believe you. From now on, I'm going to make sure no one needs to worry about me. As the daughter of a military family, I have a duty to make it out of battle alive. For my life is not strictly just my own. Should I die, so many would grieve. My brother, our generals, the soldiers. I'll keep that in mind as I fight. By showing my own resolve, I believe I can inspire my comrades. My father and brother did the same as they fought through all those battles. I'm starting to feel, at last, that I'm a worthy member of our military family. But I'm not sure if I'll be able to shoulder the responsibility. Continuing to fight is something that requires immense courage. And besides, the real fight is still before us. So, what I really want to say is... would you remain by my side? I want you to share your courage with me. The courage that allows you to stay strong and keep fighting, no matter what. Thanks. I'm finally past the point of simply trying to catch up to you. As long as you're there, I can stand tall without hesitation. I can shine out there on the battlefield. So, keep an eye on me out there, okay? Don't look away, even for a second.
It's amazing how the survivors manage to carry on, and they handle so much.
That's a help.
Ah. Great timing. Would you mind talking with me for a moment? You might have already heard, but recently Wu has been gathering new talents. The main reason for this is that we have a new leader and need to ensure our stability. So, I think I'll need to step up. I have a debt to Lord Sun Quan, and I intend to repay it through hard work. I guess I haven't told you. Well, let me explain. When I first started serving the Sun family, I had hardly read anything in my life. Honestly, back then, there were too many things I didn't understand. I was loyal to Wu, but was only able to show it by rampaging across the battlefield. I lacked any kind of wisdom, and one day, I thoughtlessly pursued an enemy too far and ended up wounded. And the first person who scolded me afterward was Lord Sun Quan. He told me that meaningless injury and sacrifice don't amount to loyalty. That I should keep an eye on my surroundings and think about what must be done. I can still remember what he said word for word. He also recommended that I take up studying. That way, I would no longer be unlearned Hmong of Wu, and could instead serve as a distinguished officer who doesn't rely solely on might. I'm only here thanks to Lord Sun Quan, so I vowed to support him using everything I've learned. Or that's my hope. So far, I'm neither smart enough nor strong enough. My goal is still so far away, meaning I haven't a moment to lose. I'm sorry I spoke for so long. I appreciate you sharing your time. However, this has helped me restore my focus. Thank you. It's strange. When I see those eyes of yours, like a dawn sky, I can't help but share my deepest thoughts. I wonder, if I keep on studying, will I be able to figure out why that is? Hey!
Do you remember that day, when I came to you unannounced to ask you to take the future of the Sun Clan into your hands? I see. I suppose it would be too selfish of me to ask you to forget it. I must admit that at the time I had lost all sense of dignity. Just when I thought I had seen enough battles to be able to pick out a novice by the way his weapon shakes in his hands, there I was. I had assumed that there was no youth left in this haggard body, but in that moment, I glimpsed it well. And how do you feel about all of this? Everything that's happened since joining us in service of the Sun family? It's easy to imagine who might have asked such a question. And to imagine your answer as well. Lord Sun Quan has succeeded Lord Sun Sa as the head of the Sun family. I do not doubt the talents of Lord Sun Quan, even though he has become a leader at such a young age. Truth be told, he has attracted many new talented people to his side. With such a momentum, they are sure to become a nigh unstoppable force to be reckoned with across the land. My role in this is to keep Lord Sun Chuan and his young acolytes from letting all that power go to their heads. We cannot let a tragedy like the one that befell Lord Sunsa happen again. And I care not if people say I'm out to spoil the mood. I will carry out my duty. I hope everyone else feels the same. I have my principles, so I care not one bit what the young ones think about me. But I must also admit that having someone to talk to like this brings me great comfort. And I wouldn't want to get that from anyone but you. These quiet moments we have together are what keep me going. It is my hope that you feel the same.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics. Whoa. Take this! An opening! Take that! Easy. How about this? Take this! Let's give it to them! Come! I, G1, shall take you on! Take that! Whoa. Ready up! This is the end! Whoa! All my arms! Let's get serious! Looking rough. Take that! Let's give it to them! This is the end for you! Now! Oh, looking rough. And open! Prepare! Looking rough. All my might! Time to act. This is the end. All my might. Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. Stand it. An opening. Easy. Whoa. All my might! Whoa. Time to act. Whoa. An opening. Take this. An opening. Take that. I wasn't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
grateful.
I wonder just how handsome is this officer?
Challenge you to battle. Nobody prepare yourself. Take that. Time to act. Take this. Looking rough. Time to act. And open it. Take that! Looking rough. Is that it? Take that! Is that it? Whoa. Easy. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. See it all.
That's a help. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Take that. An opening. Whoa. I shall put an end to you with my intellect. Take this. And open all my might. Is that it? The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. An opening. Take that. Is that it? I'm in your debt.
amazing how this...
Louis Meng, you have grown to be one of the pillars of Wu. You were even at the center of our earlier meeting with the officers.
Lord Sun Quan, I am undeserving of such words.
Accept them, for I know this to be true. I will continue to count on you.
Are you hiding back there? Please, come out and talk with me. Well, it's just as you heard. I think my wish to support Lord Sun Quan is now becoming a reality. But being praised by him directly, I could feel the unlearned Hmong in me being flabbergasted. Well, if you say so, then I'll try to be happier next time. But it doesn't mean I can just sit back. Our Lord still faces a veritable mountain of problems. I will continue to serve him with everything I have, but there may be times I come to you for help. I'm sure I can count on you. After all, you are a guardian of peace. Lord Zhou Yu told me. He seems to know a lot about you. By building knowledge and fostering connections wherever we go, we can get a glimpse into the hidden parts of history. That is another benefit of learning. And it's not a bad feeling to know the secret of my role model. Anyway, my efforts have led me here, and that gives me the confidence to continue striving forward. Of course, I needn't be told. I will never stop learning and never stop improving. I will keep going until I see those eyes like the dawn widen in surprise. So all I ask is that you continue watching me.
Well...
It's been some time since we lost Lord Sun Tzu. Looking back on those days, I barely ever had time to catch my breath. I lost the leader I entrusted with my dream. And I didn't even have time to fall into despair about his death. But the flames of hope still burn within my heart. That dream hasn't completely disappeared yet. It is, and one that I wouldn't have held in the past. I've developed nerves of steel, a final parting gift from Lord Sun Tzu, perhaps. At some point, this dream of mine shifted into one I share with you, with everyone. That being said, if we're to actually realize this dream, we must begin by seeing the facts as they are. And with that, let's move to our topic of discussion today. Wu remains unstable. The work of those serving the kingdom is to reinforce its foundation. But the mountain of threats surrounding it cannot be ignored. Our citizens already have their hands full. Why don't we focus on what's outside our borders? I knew you'd understand. Then let's speak in earnest. More than anyone else, it's Cao Cao we must be wary of. If we don't take proper precautions, this kingdom will eventually be devoured. One plan would be to divide the land in two with Cao Cao and fiercely protect our territory. However, whether we do so through negotiation or by force, the first thing we'll need is allies. Capable ones who are able to contend with Cao Cao. Right. That's the general notion I've been working on. But I'd like your opinion on the matter. So, tell me about your experiences. I'd like to hear about the great warriors you have faced and befriended. This evening's Strategy Council meeting has only just begun.
I have heard you all. Your dreams for the Kingdom of Wu and your regrets at the loss of my father. Your thoughts on these matters have convinced me to mount this attack. In fact, they have made me believe that an attack is absolutely necessary.
But we haven't even established peace within our own borders yet. Obsessing over revenge while ignoring the unrest brewing in our own kingdom will bring nothing but needless bloodshed.
Of course, I do not intend to ignore our domestic affairs, which is why I will be leaving some of our most reliable officers here in Wu. Chengpu, Handong, and Huanggai. Make good use of Tai Shi Tzu, Zhou Tai, and their men to guard the kingdom. It pains me not to bring you into battle against Huangzu, given that you served since my father's day.
Lord Sun Chen, do not trouble yourself over our feelings. As your loyal officers, fulfilling our duty to you is our only desire.
You've made this decision based on your trust in our abilities. That makes it much harder to reject your request.
Forgive me. I know I ask too much of all of you. Please take good care of everyone while we are away.
Get ready to be struck down. Let's go. Hunter attack. Prepare for
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that! Looking rough. territory. He's ours.
I see. Hi.
At last, our battle with Huangzu is nigh. As I am sure you are aware, he is responsible for Lord Sun Jian's death. You could say that he is the sworn enemy of the House of Sun. Not even the renowned Sun Ce was able to slay him. You should be wary of the dangers this battle presents. My apologies for the needless reminder. There are rumors going around lately that he has managed to recruit a hero renowned in Jing. I believe his name was Gan Ning. This battle is, in essence, a fight to bring unity to the Sun clan. I do not want any of us to die needlessly. I will do everything in my power to prevent that, of course, but I want you to keep a close eye on everyone as well. Let's begin. Now then.
As you wish.
Yes.
I'm grateful.
Hi.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all!
Don't let me down now. Huangzu killed my father and stood against my brother. But this time, we will make him pay for what he has done.
The enemy officer has been
I want
defeated.
all our forces to capture enemy bases on the way to the stronghold. Our foes are weak. Remain ever vigilant.
Well done! Most impressive!
Ready? Remember the plan. Carry out with Huangzu before our main force clashes with the enemy.
The enemy officer, Amred, has been defeated.
It is an honor to be entrusted with a task so important to you. Can't wait to show them what we're made of.
This territory.
We march as once!
They're cautiously pushing their front line forward. It seems the tactics of Wu have changed once more. Now, we will strike them where they are weak. Focus your attacks on the slower units first.
Break them! Advances! They changed their strategy to counter our formation.
The enemy officer
be
has
difficult
been defeated.
to defeat. They will surely have a plan to defend themselves too. We'll just have to be extra careful as we move forward. You really think I would just let you take it?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
This territory
Push things back to even ground. Still, guard down yet.
The boat is secure. Onward! We have to fight our way to the enemy's main force.
There we go. You're done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Looking rough.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Take this. And open it. All my might.
The enemy officer
Proper
has
strategy
been
is the
defeated.
quickest way to victory.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Prepare yourself, Wang Su. The fangs of Wu are snapping at your throat.
The enemy officer
Where did they
has
come
been
from?
defeated.
This is a ferocious team indeed.
Take this.
This territory. The enemy officer
These
has
clever
been defeated.
beasts reached me quickly. I need to buy myself some time. I will retreat for now. Gone. They're all yours.
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here? And open it. There you go, you coward! Slay you here and now! And open it!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not so fast. The only one you're fighting here is me. You're pretty good. I won't hold back now. Might end up killing me if I do.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ling Tong, you must flee.
Now! Everyone attack at once!
No.
Father!
You'll pay for this. I swear it. Where do you stand, Bastion?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're his son.
The enemy officer
Come
has
and
been
get
defeated.
it. Being hated comes with the territory. There they are! Archers! Loose!
Reporting! Lord Ling Cao has fallen in battle! Wang Zu has fled!
I've underestimated.
Even though I knew how fierce Wang Zu could be. Take that! Turn back now. The enemy will attack us from behind.
The enemy officer
Their officers.
has
Finish
been
this fight
defeated.
here and now! Time to act.
Is that finally the end of it?
The enemy officer
for the next
has
attack.
been defeated.
Begin advancing. Now release. Take their legs out from under them. All my might.
Time to act.
All my might. You have overcome great adversity. Now, strike while the iron is hot. Bring the fight to them. Take that. I've been waiting. Commence the advance. Looking rough. Ambush, is it? Take this. Infuriating curse. Looking rough. Looking rough. Take that. All my might. Looking rough. I see you. You are more than capable. Looking rough. Take this! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. You see it all.
Take that! All my might! Aesthetic! Let's give it to them! And open it! Let's give it to them!
Infested.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return
has
after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
How graceful you were. I can't help but gaze at your feet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
Take this!
Let's go. We're not about to let the Soon clan lay waste to Jing. Come on! Our target is Soon Dread! Begin the advance! Gotcha!
I never thought we'd cross blades. Whether to laugh or cry. I suppose it is what it is. No regrets if we fall weak.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare for pain! Well done! That's most impressive! How's that? Take this! All my might!
Bring him down.
Three Kingdoms.
All my might. This territory is ours.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I think I ruffled quite enough feathers, but at least I slowed them down. Look alive, you louts! We're getting out of here!
I had no idea Huang Zu had such a mighty officer under his command. We must regroup and pursue Huang Zu!
Reporting! Urgent news from headquarters! Shan Yue uprisings are erupting across the land! Your presence is desperately needed, my lord!
It is just as I feared. It is a shame for us to lose this chance, but needs must. Return to base! It fills my heart with shame, but we have no choice. We're taking our troops home. Prepare for an immediate retreat!
Sir! Lord Sun Quan, please wait! We can't pull our troops out now! We're here to slay Huang Zu. We have not yet accomplished that. If you leave now, your father's death will have been in vain!
No. As the leader of the House of Sun, I cannot allow the rebellion of Shan Yue to go on.
But I still haven't slain my father's killer. Lord Sun Quan, are you not also fighting to avenge your father's death?
Yes, I am. I despise Huang Zu. My hatred for him is just as strong as the rage you feel for the one who killed your father. And yet, remember what we have come here to accomplish. What would my father, my brother, and Ling Cao really ask of us? Should we relentlessly pursue their killers in a fit of rage? Only to return home to find the kingdom of Wu overrun by the Shan Yue?
That isn't...
How could I ever face my father or my brother if I allowed such a thing to happen? We will withdraw for now, Ling Tong. I know someone as clever as you can see the wisdom in that.
Father...
Our officers are limiting their ability to mobilize, but there are still uprisings all across the kingdom. They seem to be centered around Kuei-ji.
It seems that leaving the kingdom in your hands in anticipation of such a calamity was an excellent decision on my part. To stop this chaos from spreading any further, we must eliminate the Shan Yue. I am counting on all of you.
I am at your command.
I'd like to agree with your judgment here. But are you sure this is the right decision, Lord Sun Quan? I guess, if there ever was a time to speak my mind, it's right now. Driving out the Shan Yue won't bring an end to the fighting.
What do you mean, Huang Gai?
During the reign of Lord Sun Ce, I was tasked with negotiating with the Shan Yue. I spoke with them directly, and we even drank together as friends. Lord Sun Quan, if you tried to get to know them better, you would understand. The Shan Yue are just like the people of Wu at heart. They live just as we do. They love their families in the same way. And like us, they will pick up weapons to protect their homeland. And right now, you're trying to suppress them by force and threatening to take away all that they love. I don't think you will ever be able to bring a true end to the Shan Yue uprisings with that approach.
Some of what you say does ring true, but whatever the circumstances, they have come to attack Wu and are therefore not worthy of mercy. They are a threat to our kingdom.
Tell us, Lord Huanggai, what exactly would you have us do? Are we to hand over all of the territory conquered by our previous leaders? I don't think any of us would find that even remotely acceptable.
I will take some time to consider our approach to dealing with the Shanyue. But whatever we ultimately do, we cannot ignore those who have become victims of this conflict through no fault of their own. If only for their sake, we should prepare to establish our presence on the battlefield.
Oh, it's you. I'm perfectly fine, before you ask. I'm sorry. I know you're just looking out for me. But I'm getting really tired of people asking. After what happened to Father, and then letting that bastard Gan Ning get away. Everyone just keeps telling me to rest and mourn. But it's not like I can gain any sense of closure after everything that happened. What makes it worse is that I could have stopped it had I been stronger. I mean, if I had your gift for reading the flow of battle, then please, I have to ask before things get any worse. Will you train me? My father respected you. I know you can help me better myself. No preamble, huh? But I was hoping you'd say something like that. I'd love to get started right away, but I need to say one thing before we do. It is truly a great relief that you are here with me now. I've come to rely on you more than I had first thought. I hope you'll stay with me. And then perhaps this little fledgling will manage to drag himself out of the mud. Somehow I feel that with you beside me, it isn't so far-fetched that one day I will take flight. Try it. I guess you will do for an opponent. How's about a one-on-one? Nice.
Now.
Nice.
Take that.
All my might!
Guess I let my guard down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not bad at all.
Let's go.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now! Hanjo-chan! Hanjo-chan! Now! All my might! Looking rough. Oh! Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Now! Take that! We march at once! The enemy officer has been defeated. Easy. Hanjo-chan! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! No way! Take that! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time for a good old fight! Get ready! Opening! Take that! Time to act! Gotta be quicker than that! Take this! With all my might! Go! Hanjo-chan! Take this! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight!
Now, Sen's here! Rough. An opening. Time to act. Well, the enemy officer has been defeated. All my might. Time to act. Gotta be quicker. I see you. Hanjo-chan. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I heard Lord Huang Gai raised objections against fighting the Shan Yue. He even had a bit of an argument with Lord Zhou Yu earlier. Why would he ever even think such a thing, let alone say it out loud?
Who knows? In my opinion, there was no reason to give up our chance to kill Huan Zu if we weren't even going to fight this battle on our own land. But Lord Huang Gai has long served the Sun clan. I don't think he would suggest such a thing based on emotion alone.
I really want to believe that, but there are many strange rumors going around about Lord Huang Gai. Some of them even go back to the days of Lord Sun Jian.
Rumors?
Yeah, like the one about how he isn't satisfied serving the House of Sun, or the one about him being with Lord Sun Jian when he passed.
Lord Huqi, you would do well not to speak so carelessly. But if those rumors are really spreading among our ranks, I think it might be worth reporting them to Louis Meng and the others.
The people of Wu have spent a long time risking their lives to protect the innocent from Shan Yue's aggression. And after all that, they are suddenly told to treat them as equals. It is only natural that such strange rumors would spread among them.
That may be the case, but it doesn't mean Huang Gai intended to cause harm with his suggestion.
For my part, there is much in Huang Gai's plan regarding the Shan Yue that I cannot agree with. But it is not prudent for everyone to fawn over the opinion of a single man. Someone must speak out as he did for there to be a proper discussion.
But won't letting these rumors spread among our ranks affect the morale of our soldiers? After all, we even had to give up our defeating Huan Zu, only to find ourselves waiting around back in Wu.
What are your thoughts on the matter? We are all finding Lord Huang Gai's idea very difficult to accept.
Then we have no more to discuss. All that's left is to let Lord Sun Quan think of his own solution and bring it to us. We have a duty to offer our Lord our opinions so that he can make better judgments. If you still take issue with Huang Gai's stance, even after taking that into account, go and debate him one-on-one.
Right. I'm sure Lord Suan Chuen himself would prefer an open and honest approach in this situation.
There's been no end to the arguing, has there? You seem tired out by it as well.
The simple fact is that there are now many more people in Wu. It's inevitable that disagreements will arise. Debating what's right will not provide any answers, because what is right depends entirely upon each individual's beliefs. However, a ruler must possess the ability to unite those ideas about what is right into a single force. This has made things several degrees more difficult for Lord Sun Quan, and for us who assist him, compared to the days of Sun Ce's Wu.
I know. I get worried sometimes. Worried that our kingdom might crumble from infighting. I believe in Chuen and every one of you, of course. It's just that we seem to have become so disunited. I wonder, what would Father and Sua have done?
The living cannot speak for the dead. But if one were to imagine what their approach would have been, they might not have done anything, and just watched.
Done nothing?
Sometimes, after a clash of opinions between many different people, a new solution to the problem becomes evident. That was something both Lord Sun Jian and Sun Ce knew well and appreciated. And that is why I don't feel concerned. In fact, Lord Sun Quan's approach may be even better at building a consensus than that of his predecessors. As one of U's strategists, it is my duty to believe in him, and also in myself, so that we may devise ways to win any battle.
My brothers have been truly lucky to have had you as their advisor, Zhou. I know it is way past due, but please allow me to thank you.
You give me too much credit, Princess. I'm here because I chose to be by their side. Let's begin. Now then.
No.
Right.
Yes. My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Don't let me down now.
There's still so much unrest in these lands. We cannot avert our eyes from the truth. We must also quell the rebellion. If we want to discover what kind of kingdom we should become.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everyone! No matter how many times they knock us down, we will always rise again! This very land is our
The enemy
foundation!
officer has been defeated.
Take that!
Our kingdom can... Just if we fail to win the hearts of the Shan Yue. Unification of the land cannot be achieved by force alone.
Commence the advance!
We are not giving up.
The enemy
Not
officer
here.
has been
Going.
defeated.
Looks like we have some momentum back. Now the rest is down to our efforts.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
As garrison seems to be
The
drawing
enemy officer
enemies towards
has
it,
been defeated.
we can pick them out here.
Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Long Guy has long kept close ties with the Shan Yue. I would like to believe that it was all in the service of Wu. I appreciate the help. I see our bonds are as strong as they can be.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your strength has no
The enemy
bounds.
officer has
Keep
been
honing
defeated.
your skill. Amazing once more.
Reporting! Enemy forces are advancing on our position from the south! Now!
I suppose we should
The enemy
consider
officer
ourselves lucky that we saw
has been
them coming.
defeated.
Very well. Prepare an ambush to strike them just as they arrive.
Looking rough.
lay down your weapons. For there to be no more bloodshed between us. I, Wang Gai, assure you that all your basic needs shall be met. The leader of Wu has also agreed to this arrangement. So, please.
You kneel and lower your head before us? You are as noble as they say, Lord Huang. We will hear your offer.
All my might. Some of them are still willing to listen to reason. Do everything they can to resist.
We made it! Now it's our turn to join the fray! March forward! Take that! Ambush here? Still, I cannot allow myself to be distracted from my task! All my might! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
This territory.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Conquered this place! Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
I have failed. Damn it all.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Charge! This land belongs to us! Break down the intruder with one twin! That! Begin attack!
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now is the time to strike! Men, move forward! Let's march!
We don't want them getting too carried away. Let's go put a stop to this while we can. Advance now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our efforts weren't enough. Take that leap! It's easy! Leap! Gotta be quicker than that. Oh my might! That! Oh my might! Looking rough. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? I've been waiting for this. Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands.
Looking rough. Take this. Down. Adapt.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Oh my might. Bring him down. Take this. Take this.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here. You're outshining everyone else. I must study and learn your ways.
Thank you for coming to help. It's gonna be a breeze with you here.
The enemy officer
great
has been defeated.
Pulling back for now.
Quite the name you've made for yourself. I know you've earned every bit of it, of course.
Damn, this is tough. But they won't take me down that easily. glad I believed in you. You really are something special. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our hard work has borne fruit.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it? Take that. Is that it? All my might. Is that it? Is that it? Be gone!
Rough.
Time to act.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
Bastard. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Counterattack.
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
The enemy officer
has
been defeated.
Hold it back for now.
The tide has turned in our favor. All forces advance on the enemy. This is our chance to cut through their ranks. Forward march!
This is not working out. I'll trade it.
The end of the
enemy
rebellion
officer has been defeated.
Everyone, keep fighting through to the end!
Take this.
Graceful you were.
The enemy officer
I can't
has
help
been
but gaze
defeated.
at your feet.
Mountain dwellers of old, do not perish in vain. Flee now. Leave the rest of this battle to me.
It's become foggy here. March cautiously, everyone.
The loss of Sunsa has not deterred you from your quest to rule by force. So be it. I will eliminate another leader of Wu.
I've lost sight of the others. This fog is very strange. No good can come of this.
This is no ordinary fog. What do you think is going on?
There you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? Then, better ready yourself. You'd best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny as guardians of peace! You thought Sunsa would rise to greatness. Now he's dead. So why do you continue to fight for Wu? Are you merely clinging to the strongest leader you can, trading your free will for the right to oppress the weak? Is that the path you have chosen? You are no different than the vermin who destroyed our home. The anguish and despair of this day has been burned into my mind. The suffering, the agony, the chaos. Has revealed to me my new path. This my last. Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But first, there's one thing I never could understand. After this, I will ask nothing more. So tell me, with the little conqueror slain, Wu has lost all of its heroes. Those left are no longer capable of heroism. They simply wield their strength as their lord commands. In spite of this, you follow the path of Wu. For what and for whom do you fight? So you believe that Sun Quan can unite the world in peace? Do you really think he has what it takes to achieve such a feat? We've always lived as dogs on the leash of tyranny, forced to partake in slaughter after slaughter for what is said to be some great cause. The screams of those who fell at our hands, the grief of the villagers. Surely even you have heard the pain we left in our wake. And yet, you still shamelessly cling to the powers that bind you. I have nothing left to say to you. Hurry up and kill me.
No, do not kill him.
Sun Quan.
It's just as you say. There are no heroes in Wu. I'll never be anywhere near as great as my father and brother. And on my own, I'd be lucky to be able to protect myself, let alone bring prosperity to an entire kingdom under my rule. However, I am not alone. I'm surrounded by people of wisdom and bravery, and I know that together, we can accomplish anything. This might seem like a ploy to win you over, but all who reside in our kingdom support each other as a family. And together, we will be a force for good, bringing peace to our world. That is my dream for the future of Wu.
You dare say such things after how brutally you crushed the Shan Yue. You are arrogant beyond redemption.
Yes, I suspected you might say as much. Bai Luan, was it? Just watch and you'll see. I will make every last member of the Shan Yue, and even you, into heroes who fight for peace.
You've allowed me into your leader's tent without restraints? What are you thinking? Hurry up and kill us. You needn't spare anyone. I would rather even our children be put to death than raised under the oppression of Wu.
Oppression? I do not intend to oppress anybody.
Even if that is true, you have defeated us and are trying to control us through force. That is a fact. There can be no lasting peace between your people and mine. We are too different to coexist in the same territory.
According to who? Is that meant to be self-evident? Or do you claim it based on historical precedent? Either way, that goes against my wishes.
Your wishes?
What I wish for is a kingdom where all those who live in Jiangdong respect and help one another. I do not intend to force anything upon the Shan Yue, so long as you do not point your blades at us. In fact, I want to learn from your wisdom. We do not know how to survive in the wilderness as you do.
How self-centered. You can speak of ideals all you like, but there are many whose anger will not be placated.
I am willing to bear the brunt of all their discontent. For all my other failings as a leader, I can at least do that. Let's end this strife between the Shan Yue and Wu. Starting today, we shall be one. living alongside and helping one another.
Your desire for peace appears to be genuine.
It is. And you should know that once I form an agreement, I ensure it is honored. There will be no chance to withdraw.
Not so weak-willed after all. Now, you have me curious about this ooh you dream of. But if you ever make another attempt to oppress us...
I am aware. I will do everything I can to maintain your trust.
In striving for peace, anyone from a lord to a peasant may be called a hero. He has forged alliances not only with his clan's bitter foes of old, the Shan Yue, but even with me. It's impressive, I admit. That's Sun Quan. He's an interesting man. More capable than I thought he might be, at least. I am not yet convinced, but I admit that I have taken a keen interest in him. When you decided to place your faith in the hero of the Sun clan, I thought for sure you were mistaken. But in spite of everything you forgot, I suppose your memories of Juha were enough to guide you down the right path. I did? That seems doubtful. Zuluan, you must use your unique skills to help your lord and save all those who are suffering amidst the chaos. If Sun Quan ever errs in his ways, correct them. If you fail to do so, I shall do my duty as a guardian of peace and punish you both. I will not walk alongside you. After all, is it not the role of a guardian of peace to keep watch over the powerful from the shadows and ensure that they do not go astray?
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Yes, farewell. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
I hear many of the Shan Yue have surrendered to Wu, and it appears things have remained peaceful.
Surprising, given how deep their animosity was. Is this a testament to Lord Sun Quan's skills, or...
He only agreed to peace because, in a fit of temper, I suggested I'd have no part in a war against them.
You call that a fit? But looking back on Lord Sun Quan's words, I feel that this may have been the right choice.
Huan, there's one thing I need to say before we end the conversation. Huan Gai, don't you think you've been stealing all the attention lately?
That may be so, but it seems that this time I've stood out in a negative way. My words and actions have created a rift in the kingdom, and I must accept responsibility for that. Even so, I don't intend to stop voicing my opinions, because that type of open discussion is what we should strive to achieve in U. If for some reason my voice is ever silenced, then...
Hey, stop with that nonsense, Huang Gai. Remember, what must you do above all else? Lord Sun Quan has entrusted you with governing Shanyue. That's a major task you ought to focus on.
Right. Stop being so gloomy about everything, or you'll make Zhou Yu irritable again. Although, I suppose I can't talk. I've been pretty negative myself.
You're right. I have duties I ought to be focusing on before anything else.
The path we must walk is set. Onward! Everyone! We march at once! Halt! We must assess the situation. The end is here! Time to act. Time to go to the offensive. Get ready! Everyone! Looking rough. Take this! And open it.
Now there's somebody who's really causing us trouble. I shall deal with this myself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Easy. Time to act. Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, how about this? Take this.
Done very well.
Believe this.
It's the enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Now, looking rough. Opening. See you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're turning things around, I see. But don't let up. Stay aggressive.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's head in. Take this. Let's go. Now. Let's head in.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We must walk to set. Onward! Everyone! Start the advance! The path we must walk is set. Onward! Everyone! Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
Take this! And open it!
Wow, somebody even lazier than I am.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your strength has no
The enemy
bounds.
officer has
Keep
been
honing
defeated.
your skill and amaze me once more.
You gotta be quicker.
Looking rough.
And open.
Take that!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The time is right. Go!
Now!
All my might!
Take this!
With all my might!
Failure! The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! Take that!
Quite the name you've made for yourself.
The enemy
I
officer
know you've earned every
has
bit of
been
it, of
defeated.
course.
One more, for the glory of Wu! The path we must walk is set. Onward! Everyone! Start the advance!
I've been waiting for this.
Get close to me! Now! Begin advancing!
Time to act. Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
All my might!
Time to act.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Pulling back for now.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Now!
Take that!
Time to act. And open.
Take that! All my might! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Pulling back for now. A striking execution. My eyes find themselves fixated on you in battle. We're here to help.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Nice try. Don't get too excited. Gotcha. Is that it? Take that. All my might. Is that it? Take that. Is that it? Take that!
enemy
I
officer
shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Appears the resistance is futile.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Appears the resistance is futile.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
Take this! Nice! Got this! Take this! And open it! Is that it?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, just the right time! Quickly! Let us ahead! Take this! Take open it! Take that! I leave the rest up to you!
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now.
This is it!
March forward!
All my might! Go on!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now that Jiangdong is at last peaceful, our next military objective will be...
To defeat Huanzu once and for all? Surely? I doubt anyone would disagree.
I hope you're not saying that because of your personal vendetta.
Ling Tong wanting to avenge his father is no different than how all of us wish to take revenge for Lord Sun Jian. If such objectives remain unfulfilled, the morale of our troops will suffer.
I I'm also in favor of going to war with Huangzu. It's high time we settled things.
Likewise. I should very much like to see him slain. However, as the leader of Wu, I must weigh up the benefits and drawbacks of that decision. I do not think we should rush into a war with him, unless we stand to benefit in a significant way.
If that's your concern, then you needn't fret, as his territory is in Qing province. It has immense strategic value. Cao Cao has conquered Hubei after defeating Yuan Shao at Guandu, and is now looking to expand south, starting with Qing.
There are also signs that he had a hand in the rebellion in Lujiang. The threat he poses is becoming more and more immediate. The proposal makes military sense. We'd be removing a threat, solidifying our foundations, and positioning ourselves to be ready for war.
Indeed, Lord Zhou Yu, always taking the words out of my mouth. We should take Xiakou, then conquer Qing, and finally invade Bashu, to control the entirety of the southern half of the realm.
Lord Lu Su, did you really just say what I think you did?
Tell me, why would we do all of that?
It would be a means of protecting the people of Wu from Cao Cao. Cao Cao controls virtually the whole of the north, but if we take all of the south, he'll become unable to move against us.
A daring plan, to say the least. That path could lead to our lord controlling the entire realm.
Me? Controlling the realm?
You are very much capable of such a thing, my lord. Each and every one of us believes that.
So I have your trust. Then our next objective shall be Xiakou in Jing province. We will bring down Huangzu and avenge my father.
I wonder just how handsome is this officer with the clear.
Things have escalated quickly. In truth, I thought ruling the realm might one day be our aim. But now that I've heard those words from the others, the sheer weight of that idea is mind-boggling. Maybe you're right. Overthinking has long been a bad habit of mine. My brother once told me that it can also be a strength, but anything can be detrimental in excess. Everyone is excited about taking down Huangzu, at the prospect of conquest and revenge. However, it seems evident to me that I am perhaps the one who most desperately wishes to see him dead. When I avenge our father, which is something even my brother could not do, I may finally be able to see myself as their equal. I think then I will be able to consider even greater ambitions without fear or hesitation. When Sa died, I realized that I'm a selfish kind of man at heart. I want to share in the sadness, the anger, the passion felt by the others. Yet, I always end up choosing the most logical or convenient path for me. But, in this upcoming battle, I will defeat Huangzu. no matter what. Then, I will be able to move forward as the leader of Wu. I will be relying on your skills out there.
Let's begin. Now then.
Yes.
Aye.
It is I, Sun Shangshan, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now. We will defeat our longtime nemesis and advance yet further. This battle tries to decide the future of our kingdom. There is no reason
The enemy
for us to
officer
fear
has
Guangzhou
been
now.
defeated.
We shall capture the enemy's bases, one by one.
Commence the event. Let's give it to them.
Your strength has no bounds. Keep honing your skill. Amazing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Avenge your father. Do not be reckless.
I know, Lord Louis Mong. We will take down God Ming in this territory with certainty.
Let's go.
An expedition's advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
An even match. The enemy officer
push harder.
has been defeated.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
The enemy officer has been
Slay
defeated.
as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This moving forward just like we planned. We will set off their trap and get them to lower their guard.
It does not matter how many times you attack. We will send you running right back home!
Quite the name you've made for yourself.
The enemy
You've earned
officer
every bit of it, of
has been
course.
defeated.
Take this! Take this!
Go! Take the fight to them! Stop their advance!
Keep calm. It's not much of a trap if we know it's coming. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Impressive, as
The
always.
enemy officer
There's a lot I
has been
can learn
defeated.
from you.
Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
Now, to that. enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. I'm in this territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this. Counterattack.
Take this!
All my might.
Deeds exceed my imagination.
The enemy officer
Truly
has been defeated.
ally.
They're strong. Tigers they were claimed to be.
Keep pushing to the end. The enemy's main hold is right in front of us. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, advance!
The enemy's front is overextended.
Send out the ships! We're going after Swan Twin!
Looks like it's finally our time to shine.
Let's go!
They've taken the bait.
All my might! And eradicate them!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Such an obvious trap won't faze us in the slightest! Now, push them back!
Advance!
They just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Another one falls behind me. This territory now belongs to me.
So, it's you. I should have expected this. Needless to say, no holding back. May there be no regrets or grudges when this is over.
Perfect use for a brute like yourself. Tear into the enemy and get to Swan Twin!
This little... Forget it. I'll do my job. Simple as that.
Advance!
There he is at last.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
He is mine. Advance now. See you.
Here comes our friend. Archers, slay them all!
Rush.
Take this! Just as Lord Zhou Yu said. All of you, stay calm.
The enemy is one step ahead.
The enemy has been wiped out. Then it's time to take the fight to Guangzhou once more. Commence the advance. We are going to stop here to observe our enemy's behavior.
So Ling Tong has gone after Gan Ning. And I will also move. We'll take an enemy ship and enter into their stronghold. Prevent the advance!
Just weren't strong enough.
All of you, come with me. We're going to lay waste to the enemy's stronghold.
All my might!
Forward march! Let's go!
Hold. We shouldn't rush in.
Their ship is now ours. Prepare to set sail. Anyone who is willing to join the assault on their stronghold, gather here. Take this. An opening.
Looks like I got a bit carried away. Time to retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it. We weren't able to get Gun Ning. No matter. First things first, we must finish this battle. Advance now.
Good. We fought off the enemy's offensive. Let us advance as well.
Forward march!
Keep your spirits high!
Spot an opportunity. One must be keen-eyed. Here it is! Now charge!
The moment has come.
We are ready to sail.
Good. And none has been left behind? We will head straight for their base.
Strategy to overcome any obstacle.
At last, we will be able to avenge our former lord. For us of the old guard, nothing could be more satisfying.
The enemy officer has been
Still,
defeated.
we'll allow us some closure of sorts if we can hunt you down.
It is high time we brought this to a conclusion. Once we do, our kingdom can finally look forward to the future.
We're being pushed back. At this rate, there is no reason to stay on the defensive.
The enemy officer
attack!
has been defeated.
Repel them! Then engage in a counterattack! All my might!
Infested. The enemy officer
Start the advance!
has been defeated.
As good a time as any. I give up. I will resist no further.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
falls behind
has been defeated.
Wow, somebody even
My strength was not enough. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Come at me.
Gotta focus for this one. The time has come. Gotta focus for this one. I won't lose that. That was a close one. You won't hit me. Take this. That was a close one. I believe in you. I have defeated the enemy officer.
Take this! Looking rough. Take this! Take this!
Time to act.
Got it! Take that! All my might! Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So the things have finally reached me. Perhaps this was inevitable.
I've been bested. Well, at least I made a mark on the battlefield. I've got nothing more to say. Whatever happens now, it's up to you.
Finally done it. We've defeated our nemesis. Shout out in triumph, as fiercely as roaring tigers!
It's over, isn't it?
Yes. We have finally avenged our father. And thanks to all of you, I've now accomplished something that even my brother could not do.
Brother, there's something I've been thinking. You ought to believe in yourself more. I'm not sure anyone other than you could have succeeded in defeating Huangzu.
I'm not so sure. But I'd like to believe you're right. Whatever the case may be, we shall no longer be haunted by our father's death. We can move forward as a kingdom. Let us continue to pursue our path to a safer and more prosperous nation.
Right. We have a lot to live up to. We mustn't forget, even for a moment, our pride as members of the Sun clan.
We will lay down our arms and surrender. None of us wish to give our lives for Huangzu.
Quite the rationalist.
My service to him was bought with coin. I'm not so dutiful as to die for such a man.
Gunning, what about you?
I mean, I'd rather live, but...
Good. That makes things simpler. And even if you did give yourself up, I wouldn't have accepted your surrender.
I'm not surprised. I've got nothing to say as long as you take Su Fei in. So go on. Take your revenge. We all know that when you go into battle, there will be hatred on both sides. And when the dust settles, the loser rarely forgives the victor. That's why I won't beg for my life, nor will I apologize for killing your father.
Well, that is a rational outlook. My lord, executing someone as formidable as Gan Ning would be a waste. He would surely prove himself extremely valuable to our kingdom.
Wait a minute, Lord Zhou Yu. You cannot be serious.
I am sorry, Ling Tong. But I was thinking the same thing.
Lord Sun Quan, you have taken your revenge by defeating Huangzu. But I still haven't avenged my own father.
I know. I know how bitter and miserable you feel. But for now, I want you to direct that hatred at me instead. I cannot bring myself to have him executed after seeing his strength firsthand. I know it may be hard to stomach, but for Wu to make progress, we must gather as many soldiers as we can, and even let go of our grudges if need be. That is why we made peace with the Shanyue the way we did. And you are wise. You must know this already.
But Lord Sun Quan,
Ling Tong, wait!
Are you sure? I I would be like kindling in Wu. One wrong step, and I'll end up burning the whole place down.
If you are kindling, then we just need to find the right use for you. We need men with experience in naval combat, and you certainly have that.
Oh, and what for?
The major warlords in the realm are preparing to fight over Jing province. Myself included.
Bringing Lord Ling Cao's killer into the fold, and then asking Ling Tong to fight alongside him. That is rather cruel.
I suppose there's no way I can keep my distance from him now. While I understand his resentment toward me, he acts so aggressively I can't help but wonder if he still intends to kill me. And since I prefer to avoid injury or death, I was hoping I could ask you for some advice.
Sorry to say, the only help I can give is handling the aftermath of your fights. In the end, the two of you are going to have to resolve things on your own. Still, Ling Tong may be young, but he has a sense of how things ought to be. And he knows full well that Wu needs you. The only question is whether he can make his heart obey his mind.
So what? I need to appeal to his emotions somehow? I wouldn't really have a clue how to go about that. I'm telling you, we need to get this sorted out, or one of us is going to end up out of action for good.
If you're going to clash with one another, why not choose a way that won't put your lives at risk? Like a game of Go.
Me? Play Go?
Ling Tong's quite the master at that game. You won't have a chance unless you practice a lot.
I'd never be able to beat him.
Well, that's too bad. Whatever you do, you're going to have to prove in earnest and through action that you're someone worthy of his trust. Anyway, look after him, will you? You're much more battle-hardened than he is.
I suppose I'll have to. I'll just have to be careful not to aggravate him, though.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition. He deserves...
I guess you will do for an opponent.
Take that!
How's about a one-on-one? Easy.
Take that!
Nice. Yeah!
Take this! No! Take that!
All my might! Guess I let my guard down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thank you.
Follow your general! Forward march!
All of you, advance! Keep up with your commander!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A worthy foe approaches. I shall take care of them. Begin the advance.
Here to support.
Now, we will wait here. Keep your strength in reserve. An opening.
We'll be here to support. Take this!
Amazing! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stand by here! Time has arrived. All of you,
the enemy officer
get ready.
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been
Crash
defeated.
into the enemy with everything we have. Get ready. Begin the advance. All units, march.
They're fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Now.
Turning things around, I see. Don't let up. Stay aggressive.
All my might. Slow begins. All my might.
The enemy officer
Pull back
has
for
been
now.
defeated.
But next time, I will not fall so easily.
That one will put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
appears to be
has been defeated.
An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
Please halt. Let us observe.
I see. Time to act.
This is tough.
The enemy officer
But they won't take me down that easily.
Let's go.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Gonna surprise the enemy. We best do it now. Knock him dead!
I'm glad I believed in you.
Taken us completely by surprise.
Now we really get to shine. Let's get prepared.
This is quite an embarrassment. I think we're gonna have to pull back.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is insufficient for a comeback.
falling back for now. We must leave the rest to
Gotta be quicker.
I see you. Enough all here. I must retreat.
Let's go. Begin the advance. All units, march! They're fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun.
An even match. We must push harder.
Time to act.
Let us observe.
Take that! I'm an action!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. This is tough.
Won't take me down that easily.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Serious from here on out.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I believe you. officer has been defeated.
Alone is insufficient for a comeback.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
The enemy officer
Pull back
has
for
been
now.
defeated.
But next time, I will not fall so easily.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm making my way up.
We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste.
Now's the time.
I've been waiting for this.
Take that. Take that.
The enemy officer
shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Take this. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. There we go. Follow my might.
The enemy officer
Taste victory
has
in
been
this
defeated.
moment. Savor it. See me again.
Let's go.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it? 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 Is that it?
Unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
Take that.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take that. Let's give it to them. Let's give it to them. Time to act. See you. An opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw. Take this. All my might.
I feel weak.
The enemy officer
I retreat for now.
has been defeated.
Rest assured, payback awaits you.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Bring them down. Bring them down.
Take that. That in. Take that. Take that. All my might. You'll come down to nothing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was my kind of battle from start to finish.
You refuse to fight me? Despite how you look, you're just a coward.
Quit squawking. A fledgling out for blood is still just a fledgling. You're no threat to me. Think about it from my point of view. You could get seriously hurt. And then, what would happen?
What? You just assume you'll be able to beat me? Well, I'll show you.
That's enough. You can't train and argue at the same time. Dan Ning, you come with me before someone really does get hurt. Perfect timing. Look after Ling Tong for me, would you?
Hey! I don't need...
Come on, let's go.
He's a fool. He doesn't realize that you just saved his skin.
So, why are you here? Why can't you ever let me stew in my own misery? I trained with you, at my father's behest. Yet this fledgling is no closer to leaving the nest. Whenever I see him, I can't help but consider ending him with some accidental slip of my hand during training. Not to mention, I had grossly underestimated his abilities. Admit it, even you must have grown weary at that stunt I pulled. You do? But how can you, without experiencing what I have? Well, you always have had a capacity for empathy. In any case, would you be willing to beat me into shape, remake me from the ground up? First, I need to establish myself among the others in Uu. I feel it's better to start there than let that bastard distract me. And if I ever get the urge to pick a fight with him again, now I know that I can talk things over with you instead. The fledgling learns to fly in the shadows of his forebearers. Can I count on you to look after me until I am strong enough to leave the nest?
Have you heard the news? Liu Biao of Jing died the other day. And Cao Cao is not a man to miss an opportunity. I'm sure he will begin his southward advance.
Should he take Qing province, his conquest of the realm will become virtually unstoppable. For Wu to survive in the face of such a threat, we must strengthen our kingdom until we have the power to rival him. And that will require more territory.
I am sure there is. But expanding our borders is probably the easiest path.
One can strategize endlessly, but the fact remains that a small territory simply cannot host a massive army.
But first, there is something we must do in preparation. A task you two would be well suited for. I want you to act as messengers to send our condolences and meet with Liu Biao's successor, Liu Song. While there, find Liu Bei, who is said to be staying with him, and subtly ask him to join our side.
There is, however, a possibility that Cao Cao has already made a move. He did consider Liu Bei a threat, after all.
You're a longtime acquaintance of Liu Bei and his men, are you not? So let me ask you this. What kind of man is Liu Bei, in your eyes? Compassion. Sounds like the exact opposite of Cao Cao, who favors reason above all. Unlike a man of reason, one of compassion can be swayed by momentary emotions. Perhaps that changeability is what Cao Cao fears so much. Whatever the case may be, bringing Liu Bei to our side will be a necessity in countering Cao Cao. Good luck, you two. The fate of the House of Sun depends on you.
Have you heard? They say Cao Cao invaded Xingye with a huge army.
Xingye? Isn't that where Lord Liu Bei is?
It was. But apparently he fled and headed to Shanyang to ask Lord Liu Song for help. Then, Lord Liu Song went and surrendered right away, instead of trying to shelter Lord Liu Bei. He probably didn't want him around because he was so well liked by Lord Liu Biao.
So, do you know if Lord Liu Bei is safe?
These are just rumors, but I hear he left and took the people of Shangyang with him to seek help from Lord Liu Qi in Jiansha.
You mean everyone in Xiangyang? That's incredible!
Lord Liu Bei was extremely popular with the people there. I guess they all wanted to go with him.
It appears things are rather tense. Cao Cao is moving much faster than we thought. Let's see if we can head to Jiangxia, and let us hope Liu Bei is still safe. I did not expect Cao Cao to make his move this quickly. But I am glad you are safe, Lord Liu Bei. Though I must say I was surprised that you've brought your people with you.
We would not have made it here if not for the remarkable efforts made by everyone. And by Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, Zhao Yun, and Zhuge Liang in particular.
We are thankful to them as well. For it would have been a grievous blow to lose you.
Ah, and what might you mean by that? Compared to someone like Lord Sun Quan, who controls all of Jiangdong, I am but a minor leader without power or land.
Without power and land, perhaps. But you are also one of the few lords who garner a lot of attention. We believe that if we can join forces with you, we may even be able to counter Cao Cao. As we speak, he is seeking to take Jing Province, a critical territory. If his invasion is successful, both your forces and ours will soon be overrun. To put it simply, we believe our interests align. Lord Sun Quan has control over Qiangdong proper, and has even expanded Wu's reach by taking in the Shan Yue and minor lords. If you wish to take on Cao Cao, it may be worthwhile for you to ally with us.
We are very grateful for the offer. We have been searching for allies as well, so we would be...
Lord Liu Bei, may I interject? Lord Lu Su's offer is truly a gracious one. However, I have a hard time believing that there is a consensus on this matter within Wu. Joining up with a small group like ours to fight against the mighty army of Cao Cao? That seems like mere bravado at best.
It pains me to admit it, but you're right. When we heard that Liu Song had surrendered to Cao Cao, we left for Jiangxia right away. Our orders in coming here were indeed to secure an alliance with Lord Liu Bei. But I cannot claim that our side has reached a consensus on the matter.
Then, it is only fair to obtain the agreement of those in Wu. For an alliance without mutual understanding will only bring division. Lord Liu Bei, I would like your permission to act as a messenger to Wu. I will convince the officers there and make this agreement a reality.
We've been called for a meeting. It seems a message from Cao Cao arrived just before we returned. Yes, it was written in more delicate language, but it was in essence asking for our surrender. Perhaps we should have expected this, but those in Wu have split right down the middle, just as Zhuge Liang predicted. There are those who claim that victory is impossible against Cao Cao, and that we should surrender before any unnecessary bloodshed. And then there are those who say we should ally with Liu Bei and resist Cao Cao with everything we have. If there is anyone capable of uniting the two factions together, I can think of no one more fit for the task than Lord Zhou Yu. But unfortunately, he is away at the moment. He is likely busy taking measures of his own to make sure we are prepared for the coming danger. Ultimately, the only way we can protect both our domain and our people is to rise up and rival Cao Cao for control of the realm. I've spoken of this plan before, haven't I? It isn't some impossible dream. I truly believe it can be done. Which is why I want nothing more than to convince every person of consequence in Wu to resist the urge to surrender. But for now, I'm off to meet with Zhuge Liang. You should make your way over to the war room to wait for our arrival.
I think we can all agree that fighting Cao Cao is extremely reckless. How can we possibly hope to win against such numbers? Territory should not take priority over the safety of the people of Wu. Is it not said that needless bloodshed is the mark of a foolish leader?
I never thought I would witness the likes of Lord Zheng Jiao, suggesting we kneel to a tyrant who manipulates the Emperor and exploits all in his path. The Yellow Turbans of Qing, the Heishen bandits. They gave in to Cao Cao and have achieved distinction under his command. But in reality, their lives have been robbed of all meaning, and they now exist as nothing more than toothless beasts at the mercy of the lash. Tyranny is all that lies at the end of the path to Cao Cao's feet. Once you become a slave to his power, it becomes impossible to break free. Do you really think we should abandon our pride and forsake our future just to avoid making the sacrifice necessary to protect them?
We do not find giving up on our land and our people to Cao Cao any more tolerable than you do. But if this is what it takes for our people's lives to be spared, then is it not the best decision we can make? He's right. There is no reason for us to sacrifice ourselves for pride. We will eventually win back everything taken from us.
With all due respect, I am honestly a little disappointed in what I'm witnessing here. The Sun clan, renowned for its brave warriors, has such cowards for officers.
How dare you!
Lord Liu Bei has no land to call home, and what soldiers and retainers he does have are far fewer in number than those of Wu. In spite of all that, he has sworn to never bend the knee to Cao Cao, and has even sent me to Wu to negotiate an alliance. He does so to save the people of Jing, who regard him with love and respect. And when I arrive here, all I see is Wu, for all its advantages, cowering beneath the shadow of Cao Cao, considering no option but surrender. No matter how many talented officers you assemble, or how well you govern your people, that cowardice makes all of Wu far weaker than Liu Bei alone.
All Liu Bei does is flee from battle to battle. He fled from Ji, he fled from You, and from Shu as well. He certainly has more courage than most, but only the foolhardy charge into battle without the strength to prevail. So, tell us, Lord Zhuge Liang, are we to assume that you have discovered a way to defeat such a massive force?
Yes. I came here knowing that if we fight alongside Wu in this battle, there is a way for us to win. But if the mere thought of having to face a powerful enemy has robbed you of the will to fight, I'll just have to come up with a new plan. Lord Sun Quan, I highly suggest you carefully consider your circumstances and your ability to lead.
Now look here.
I understand the doubts of Zheng Jiao and the others very well. Lu Su and Lord Zhuge Liang have also made a strong case. We will end the discussion here for the time being. I need some time to gather my thoughts on what has been said. This is terrible. I'm a complete failure.
What do you mean by that?
My father laid the foundations, and my brother built Wu into the kingdom it is today. And yet I can't even muster up the courage to defend it. The shame that I feel is overwhelming. I know full well that we must fight. Yet, I can't help but realize how little chance we have of winning. War is crucial to the survival of the kingdom. But we should not fight battles we cannot win. This is a basic principle of warfare.
That is true. Lord Zhengzhao was not by any means mistaken in his reasoning. If both sides are correct in their own way, then all that is left is for you to make your choice.
Surrender and be trampled upon, or fight and face certain defeat. I don't exactly have the best options to choose from.
Where did you get the idea that those were the only two paths? I think you should choose the third path. That is to say, you should bravely take the field, win the battle, and protect all that you hold dear. Is this not also what you had in mind, Lord Zhou?
Zhou, you have returned.
Yes, I've only just arrived. I'm a bit later than I had planned. But Lord Zhang Zhao and the others sure were grumbling up a storm. Zhuge Liang must have really caused a commotion at the meeting.
Perhaps his words were a little too bitter for them to stomach.
He must have thought that such an approach would be the only thing that could bring Wu to its senses. But Zhuge Liang's words were not meant to merely aggravate or inspire. I think he may actually believe that we can win. He plans to lead Liu Bei to victory, even if it means wringing every last bit of strength out of Wu. He would not have voiced his discontent so strongly without firm conviction. They are fully committed to this fight. We must make use of that. My lord, I speak to you now as a loyal retainer of the House of Sun. I have prepared a secret strategy that will ensure Cao Cao's defeat, but this plan cannot work unless we are able to use Liu Bei's forces. With my plan and the brave warriors in our ranks, we can protect the lives of our people, the domain of Wu, and everything we hold dear.
But this matter has divided us into two separate factions. What can I possibly do to convince everyone to unite as one? Even the soundest strategy is meaningless without the will to fight.
I will explain to them that there is a path to victory, and then I will urge them to reconsider. And if that isn't enough to inspire them to take action, well, we'll just have to appeal to their hearts instead of their minds.
Now even Lord Zhou Yu is insisting that we risk our lives in defiance. And just how do you plan on defeating an army of that size?
The size of Cao Cao's army certainly makes it a force to be reckoned with. But numbers can be deceiving. We must first compare the strengths and weaknesses of both sides. Our disadvantage lies primarily in our inferior numbers. But what do we have that we could use to our advantage?
The enemy is far from home, and they are also poorly trained. Most importantly, long boat journeys tend to bring sickness and fatigue.
Precisely so. And that's why we will fight them on the banks of Jing. No matter how imposing a force may be on land, on water, they become a mere jumble of poorly trained soldiers.
You have a point. Well, even a huge army makes for easy prey if its movements are sluggish.
As they will be slow to maneuver, all we need is a strategy to wipe them out before they have time to escape. What we will do is burn their entire fleet to ashes.
So we're to rely on nothing but unconventional tactics and sheer luck? Even if your fire attack were to succeed, how do you know we can win?
War is of course unpredictable, and I do not claim to have the ability to know the outcome of a battle before it is fought. But to consider no outcome but defeat before even taking the field, how is that any different than losing the battle before it even begins? Now, allow me to ask you all in plain words. Which path will you choose? Will you abandon the kingdom of U to live carefree lives without ambition? It is true that taking such a path may prolong your lives. You may even live long enough to reclaim your land and pride. But we would not be the ones to fight and die for the cause. That task would fall to none but our own children. Lord Sun Jian, Sun Ce, and all our forefathers. What would they think? Could you justify that choice to them? If you have even one small shred of pride left as retainers of the Sun clan, as the people of U, you will rise up, draw your weapons, and fight with all of your strength!
He's right! We must be the ones to protect U, no matter how powerful the enemy may be!
You can count me in. I'll honor my ancestors by fighting to the very end, so that my father and Ce can look down on me with pride.
Those who wish to surrender should do so. That is, if there are any among us that don't mind licking the boots of our enemies.
So we have no option but to fight. However...
This discussion is now over. This is a fight for our lives. A fight for all of the people of U, past, present, and future. We must defeat Cao Cao's forces once and for all!
No, I am content with this decision. I was just collecting my thoughts, that's all. Where will this path lead the kingdom of U?
Thanks for coming. I wonder how many times I've invited you here like this. I've been wanting to hear your thoughts recently. And this strategy council meeting made a good pretext for that. I have no other reason for asking you to come here today. I just wanted to express my gratitude. Haha. There's no playing the fool. Have you already forgotten about the alliance with Liu Bei's forces? Your fate and mine are intertwined now, and your ties with Liu Bei are what brought this alliance into being. Relying on your expertise was the correct move. Lord Zhou Yu said the same thing, you know. Turning the compliment around, I see. Well, I certainly did my best to push the alliance forward. Which means I also have a duty here that I cannot shirk. Cao Cao's forces are immense, and as such, we are constantly overwhelmed. Our alliance with Liu Bei's forces just about put us on an equal footing. And yet, I have suggested sending everyone to their deaths so that U may remain standing. It's clear that the days to come will be filled with terror. How do you think things will turn out? A definitive statement. So you have more faith in U than I have, then. Surely Lord Sun Quan also thrusts himself into the fray with similar sentiments. Sorry for boring you with such talk. I had lost confidence in myself and was dwelling too long on the negatives. But thanks to your words, I can feel truly proud of my decision. There's no doubt we shall realize this dream we've worked toward. We'll prove it to everyone, far and wide. We have the talent and skill to make it happen.
I have such admiration for this kingdom. I'm sure in most kingdoms the leader gives orders from on high and everyone must obey. But not here. In Uu, no one is forced to serve blindly. We debate the merits of each choice and decide together. Yes, it's one of the things that I like most about our kingdom. But even so, it is very hard to get everyone to agree. I wonder how that last meeting would have gone without Joyu and the others. If my father and brother were still alive to see how much Uu and I have changed, I wonder what they would say. Once gone, the dead can never come back to life. Yet, I can't help but wish I had the chance to show them. All that aside, it would be truly pathetic if we were to lose this war, given everything that's happened. I'm counting on you. We will use the unique strength of each of our soldiers to the fullest to achieve victory. That is the way of Uu.
Lord Pongtong, I know you're in there. Today's the day you're going to hear what I have to say.
Good grief! How's a man to relax with lords of the land barging in uninvited? I am a humble man of little consequence. It doesn't matter how many times you come here. Your problems are none of my concern.
Yes, I know what kind of man you are. But I have a reason for being so persistent in soliciting you to join our side. Lord Pongtong, your help will be essential to bringing Uu closer to victory. Uu's victory will ensure the safety of the people of Jiangdong, which will in turn make it possible to protect the people of Jing.
Is this your attempt to convince me? Sorry to disappoint, but that won't work on me. All life is precious, but it's not my battle to fight.
I see. Then you have forced my hand. I shall have to rely on my last resort.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
I understand you are good friends with Lord Pongtong. Please put in a good word for us with him.
I almost feel guilty for causing you to be dragged out here. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. Uu's leaders are a sinister bunch, aren't they? Fine, I'll help. But just this once.
Lord Pongtong!
But don't expect me to swear fealty or anything like that. I'm going to do things my way, no matter what.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is...
Sorry to bring you here so late. In the coming battle against Cao Cao, I will need you to play a central role. There is a crucial factor which must go in our favor. I want you to ensure that it does. We were afraid to say it in front of the others, but executing this strategy will be about as difficult as threading a needle on horseback.
Cao Cao is not an enemy that can be defeated without a great deal of luck. Or perhaps even a miracle.
We intend to overwhelm Cao Cao's massive army with fire. But simply starting the fires won't be enough for the plan to work.
At this time of year, The winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. Cao Cao's forces are attacking from the north, so their ranks extend in the same direction. The wind will blow out our fires before they can spread.
Of course, Cao Cao is well aware of this, and likely plans to position himself to our north. But the peasantry of Jing have informed us that there is a place where the wind blows from the south for a short period at this time of year.
Chibi. They say there are times at night when a southerly wind blows down the cliffs on the southern coast.
We want to take advantage of that brief gust of wind. We'll only get one chance, so we must not waste it. You have a technique for predicting the wind, do you not?
To give this plan any chance of success, we are going to need that technique of yours.
We are currently making the necessary preparations. You don't need to worry about that. Please just focus your energy on predicting the winds. We have you with us now. Your presence here may just be yet another gift from fate. Our fate will be decided at Chibi. We will defeat them if all goes according to plan, but everything depends on us engaging them at that precise location. So in this battle, we will repel the enemy vanguard and lead their main formation to Chibi. I want you all to act as if the final battle has already begun. Proceed with all due caution. Now the battle begins.
Go! Follow me into battle!
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Ready!
Time to act.
Looking rough. An opening! Take that!
I see you. Easy.
No. Take that. Take this. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You may taste victory in this moment. Savor it, for you'll see me again.
An even match. Let's push harder.
There we go.
Whoa.
No. Take that. The end is here. The end is here.
Looking rough.
The end is here.
Take it. Whoa.
Nobody. Take that. There we go. Take this!
Whoa.
With all my might! Is that it? All my might! An opening! Take that! The end is here! Looking rough. Here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
After that.
Is that it? An opening! Take that! Whoa. go.
Take this. All my might.
I feel weak.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All of you, with me. I shall be your foe. Come fight me.
Take that.
Time to act. Time to act. Take that. All my might.
Cannot be.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now. Rest assured, payback awaits you.
A powerful enemy approaches. I must face them.
Now, I must retreat for now. But next time, it will be different. Gotta be quicker than that. Now. Whoa. Time to attack. Looking rough. An opening! Take that! Whoa. Gotta be quicker. Time to act.
How's this?
Looking rough. All my might! Turn the tables. Time to act. Whoa. Now. Is that it? Whoa. Looking rough.
I, Sun Shaoxian, challenge you.
Nice. An opening. Tables turned. An opening. Take that.
Here. Time to end this. Is that it? I can't move.
That it. An opening. All my might. Looking rough. Take that. Easy. An opening. Take that. Looking rough. Now. Is that it? Take this. An opening. Take that. I see you. Time to act. Time to act. Take all my might. Loose.
Behold my true power.
Looking rough. Bring him down. Looking rough. An opening. Take that. Got you. Take that. That it. Take that. Take that. With all my might. Take that. Is that it?
that it? Is that it?
Whoa.
All my might!
I
The enemy officer
fight no longer.
has been defeated.
I must escape while my body still allows it.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Take that!
How wonderful. Gotta be quicker.
Hunter attack!
Time to act. This.
Take that! All my might!
Take this will do.
Looking rough.
Take that! Hunter attack! All right! Time to act! All my might!
An opening.
Nice. All my might!
Time to act.
Finish it! Finish it!
Whoa.
An opening! Take that! Let's go!
You are no match for me.
An opening! Take that!
This is a ferocious. This will do.
My strength was not enough. The situation is indeed dire. But
We shall never give up.
The enemy is strong.
Take that!
Things might get tough.
On one.
Take that!
This is a ferocious.
Hunter attack! All my might!
how could
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Being able to fight alongside famous officers.
Chibi. If everything goes according to Zhou Yu's plan, we might be able to win. But this is Cao Cao we're going up against here. I suspect he will bring even more troops than we expect. And I'm sure he'll have defectors from Jing advising him as well. We'll be in for a brutal battle if we underestimate them.
You're right. But I can promise you that we will do everything in our power to prevent that from happening. It's good to see you again so soon. Lord Lingtong, I believe this is my first time meeting you. Think nothing of it. It is we who should be thanking you. You've given us a chance to show the realm what we can do.
By the way,
I saw your troops training, and I am very impressed. Wu is renowned for his navy, but I have never before witnessed such skill.
We've lived our whole lives by the Yangtze River. I don't think there's any force that can match our skill in naval combat.
Is that so? Well, skill is one thing, but wouldn't you say you're a little short on soldiers?
You mean you didn't know that before coming? That's really not something to be complaining about just before a battle.
Forgive him, Lord Ling Tong. He did not mean to imply that we do not believe in your army's ability to win. But we have faced Lord Cao Cao many times. We are keenly aware how difficult his forces can be to defeat, even under the best of circumstances.
There's nothing to worry about. Numbers aren't everything in battle. Haven't you been fighting long enough to know that? I would have thought it's obvious. Well, just you watch. We'll prove it, once and for all.
You only just joined our side. Don't act like you know everything.
I fought in a lot more battles than you, so I'll say whatever I think needs to be said.
Oh?
What? You got a problem with that?
Wu has such reliable and brave officers in its ranks. This has been true since the days of Lord Sun Jian, but now even more so. I am sure this is all the result of Lord Sun Ce and Lord Sun Quan doing their best to follow in their father's footsteps. You found a great lord to serve. As a friend, I couldn't be happier for you. Well, sorry for interrupting your discussion. We'll be on our way now.
Then make sure you tell them as much.
Yes, sir.
I didn't expect to see you here. Did you need something from me? You could say that. While all of you are preparing for the fight at Chibi, I have to take care of the Shan Yue. But forget about me. It's almost time to head for the battlefield. You'd best get yourself ready before it's too late.
Did you notice anything unusual about Lord Huanggai just now? To tell you the truth, we've been hearing some very disturbing rumors lately. Someone might be leaking our plans to Cao Cao's forces. I do not wish to accuse him of such a thing, but... Let's begin. Now then.
No.
Yes.
Very good.
Aye.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now.
For us to be victorious at Chibi, it is essential that we win here. Proud soldiers of Wu, let us use all of our wit and courage to secure a victory. First, we will demoralize the enemy, repel their attacks, and push them back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How exciting to be facing the greatest army in the land. Men, get ready to charge straight into their ranks. Looking rough fans. Take that.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been
My
defeated.
perfect plan failed.
The enemy offensive has been repelled. Advance with the ships. We will make this battle ours. Have the main army attack from the front to get their attention. Our detachment will circumvent the battlefield to strike from behind.
Commence the advance! Hear the bells and tremble! Ganning stands before you! What? Charged in with nothing but a handful of troops! I'll take them down myself!
Our preparations are now complete. Let us set sail!
Situation. The enemy officer
Commence the
has been
advance.
defeated.
Do not forget about the Western Front. Use this opportunity to push further.
In the advance. No other fronts will attack us. Underestimate the strength of our forces.
Shoot as one! Do not let them get close!
This is it!
Shield bearers, get ready! Brace yourselves! We will reach the enemy ships soon enough!
Time to act.
This is it!
I see you.
Take this!
The enemy officer.
The soldiers of Wu excel at naval warfare. We will head out to meet them and break their morale.
We've managed to board without much of a problem. Let's cause some chaos to get their attention.
Oh, Lu Su. Now it'll get interesting. Advance. Take this.
We've gotten their attention. Get the detachments to move out. Send the ships out from the east.
There we go.
We'll make sure they don't notice our advance. Being
The enemy officer has been defeated.
in the advance.
All my might.
Believe this.
The enemy officer
Battle
has
is
been
more
defeated.
intense than I anticipated.
Take
I
this!
will continue to fight without complaint.
Turning things around, I see. But don't let up. Stay aggressive.
Invested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
You are the keystone of our navy. Your time out. Thus, we humbly ask that you remain safe.
Do not worry. I will take the troops of the Central Plains and demonstrate their prowess as an elite naval force.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Get ready to go ashore. Then we will head north toward the port.
Attack! Take them! Do not let them advance!
Thank you for coming to help. It's gonna be a breeze with you here.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I did not think I'd need to rely on this plan, but I guess you never know.
They're throwing down boulders. We might be done for now.
Let's give it to them!
Take this!
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
Oh my might!
I did not think I would die here. I am sorry, Sun Tzu.
Get ready to go ashore. Then we will head north toward the port.
An attack! Stop them! Do not let them advance!
I'll take you on! This is a ferocious...
Take this! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! Is that it? Take that! Is that it? Is that it?
Strength.
Take this!
I wasn't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An excellent display of skill.
Take that!
We shall fight again. You've come.
That it?
There is little to worry about with your presence here.
I know how to get the job done. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Striking execution. My eyes find themselves fixated on you in battle. All my might.
Time to act.
I did not think I'd need to rely on this power, but I guess you never know.
They're throwing down boulders.
All my might.
Might be done for now. The enemy officer
Begin the advance.
has been defeated.
All units, march! Begin the advance!
Victory shall be ours!
You will have to make do without
Gotta be quicker. All my might.
Time to act.
Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let us march on. I know how to get the job done.
Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
All my might.
The enemy has been defeated.
I won't forget this. Go, go! Two times all of you, follow me!
All my might! Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pulling back for now. From this position, we can strike their stronghold from the rear. Launch the ships. Begin the advance.
The enemy officer. Your house been defeated. Every enemy officer has been defeated.
Must stop and learn your ways.
Take this. The enemy officer.
The end is nigh for you, soldiers of Cao Cao. Destroy them. I will teach you the meaning of fear.
I must say, the enemy officer, not the outcome has been defeated.
Seems I'll have to do this myself.
Fortune smiles on us. Go! And attack them as one!
Forward march!
Take that!
Cannot leave our allies in hand. We must assist them
The
immediately.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it? Is that it? Counterattack!
Hornet Sai Mao. I will take care.
The enemy officer, our allies are doing well. Keep going.
Take this!
Take that! The enemy officer has been defeated.
I had not expected such fierce resistance. We have been well and truly beaten.
Oh, Lord Sai Mao, I will keep these troops busy.
What? Did he just let Lord Sai Mao go? Looks like they were talking. Could it be?
We have been victorious in this first battle, but the next will be the decisive one. I am counting on your efforts. Let us head to Chibi, where our fate will be decided!
Well, Zhou Yu's plan worked just as expected. Cao Cao's forces could barely move out there. They ended up sinking like rocks.
Don't get too overconfident, or it might be you sinking next time.
As if I never let that happen.
You two spend every free moment arguing with each other.
If you have time to be spouting nonsense, you should use it to prepare for the coming battle.
Yeah, I got it. By the way, where's Huang Gai?
How am I supposed to know? Lord Handong, do you have any ideas?
Huang Gai? Well, he did allow that enemy officer to get away in the last battle. So maybe he doesn't feel like he has the right to celebrate our victory.
I wouldn't worry about him. Besides, we should be getting back.
From what I have gathered, after fleeing the battlefield, Sai Mao was suspected to be a spy, and was summarily executed by Cao Cao.
I see. Good work. You may leave.
Sir.
I will make this clear. In the last battle, we were in communication with the enemy officer, Sai Mao. We had planned from the beginning to engage the enemy forces, then wait for the right moment to steal him away from the battle.
Did you really? I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary.
It is said that to fool the enemy, you must first fool your allies. The only ones who knew about this plan were me, Lord Sun Quan, and Lord Huang Gai, who we had entrusted with the task of contacting Tsai Mao. So, Lord Huang Gai, how exactly did Cao Cao become aware of Tsai Mao's betrayal? Let me be very clear with you. Lord Huang Gai, I consider you to be the primary suspect in this case.
Wait, Zhou Yu. Why do you believe Huang Gai would do such a thing?
If he has a reason, there is no one who wants to hear it more than me. But I think recent events tell us everything we need to know. Looking back on it now, Lord Huang Gai has acted suspiciously on several occasions recently. He expressed his displeasure with Lord Sun Quan's leadership every chance he had, and treated the Shen Yue the way a king would treat his army. Your heart has strayed from the path of Wu. That is the only conclusion I can draw from all of this, Lord Huang Gai.
Hey, Huang Gai!
I always wondered, what was it that Lord Sun Jian had that I did not? If my ancestors had not been driven from their position of power, would I not be the one to rule Jiangdong? And just when I'd had my fill of taking orders from an impotent runt, I discovered a people of my own who treated me with respect I deserve. What's more, Lord Cao Cao has promised to protect my people and grant me dominion over all of the lands of the Shan Yue. What reason could I possibly have to reject such an offer? Tell me, Zhou Yu.
Lord Huang Gai, you are no longer the man who brought me back from the brink of despair after Sun Ce's death. I think it is safe for us to assume as much. Someone execute this traitor immediately!
Lord Zhou Yu, please wait. We are on the edge of a great and decisive battle. Executing Lord Huang Gai now would have dire consequences.
We may be certain of Huang Gai's intent to rebel, but there still is no evidence that he acted on it.
Yeah, so give it some time. For our sake.
Treating such offenses lightly is a crime all its own. However, punishing a man of merit is bound to lower morale among the troops. Give him the lash and lock him away. His fate will be decided after the battle.
I'm sorry for barging in and making myself at home. A broody, hulking man is hardly the kind of surprise guest people want. I have a great many things I'd like to say. I'm sorry, I didn't come here to bore you with my talk, but I just wanted to see you, and so I found myself here. Would you stay with me, without asking any questions, just like you did before? Thank you. No matter what happens, know that I will speak nothing but the truth with you. Now, how about we have a drink, to better enjoy our mutual silence? We'll let the wine take us where it may. If you join me, I promise you, We shall make this night our most memorable yet. Then, whatever the morrow brings, I will be able to face it without regret.
Hey, do you think that's how Huang Gai really feels? I just can't bring myself to believe it. He has been a great companion to us all since the days of Lord Sun Jian. Somehow I can't see him growing so arrogant and turning traitor just because the Shen Yue showed him a little respect.
I don't want to believe it either. But now that he has to put those intentions into words, no amount of testimony from us could ever prove his innocence.
You're probably right. But I still trust him. We've been together too long for me to give up on him now.
Ah, it's you. I have nothing more to say on the matter. Even to you, I'm afraid. We cannot lose this battle. The survival of Wu is at stake. It's best that we minimize such grief if we can. Ever since we were children, Sun Ce was a dear friend. I followed him around for nearly my entire life. We played together, we fought together, and we swore to build this kingdom together. I thought that standing behind him in support was my purpose. I always believed it would be that way, until the day I died. But now I am here, leading the vanguard of the Sun clan. I must be the one to clear a path forward for my lord. No matter what it takes, no matter how lonely I may become, I am oath-bound to fulfill that duty. But there are times when that oath starts to feel far too heavy to bear. Listen to me whine. I'm sorry. Push this conversation from your mind. Tomorrow, we will join forces with my lord and take our positions at Chibi. The final battle is upon us at last. You should rest early tonight. If you're fully prepared, there will be no room for regret.
Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future!
We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end.
Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
In short, Lord Pang Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of the consequences of the slightest mistake.
Lord Zhou, I have urgent news. Lord Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison.
What?
The officers we captured in the last battle are also nowhere to be found. We suspect they may have helped him escape.
Damn. So he really has defected to Cao Cao's forces. Lord Zhou, what are your orders?
There is nothing we can do about it now. We have no choice but to accept this state of affairs. But with Lord Huang Gai under the command of Cao Cao, we now have to assume that the enemy knows our secrets, including the plan for this battle.
Lord Zhou, how can you be so calm in the face of all this? If the enemy manages to stop our fire attack...
Yes, that would certainly make our defeat inevitable.
Lord Zhou!
There is no turning back now, Lu Su. The battle has already begun. Oh, it's you. Everyone has already left. You won't find anyone here. You ought to prepare for the final battle as well. Or perhaps... you have some business with me? You're always concerned for me, aren't you? This place seems quite large. With just the two of us here, the next battle shall be a significant one, indeed. We must win, at all costs. There's no going back now. Our Lord is resolute, and everyone is in high spirits. I fear I've asked much of you as well. Clearly, I have done all I can. And yet, I find I cannot stop myself from shaking. I see. So my reaction is justified then. I instinctively believed I shouldn't feel so rattled. Were Sun Tzu here, I am sure he would laugh away my fears and tell me to savor the occasion. What about you? Does this battle frighten you? How candid of you. Yet, hearing that come from you provides me a measure of calm. This is a good opportunity. There is something I wish to say to you once again. I only overcame the various hardships I encountered thanks to your support from behind the scenes. You were supposed to have left Wu and me on several occasions by now, and yet here you remain. You have my sincere thanks. If we win this battle, Wu will soar to prominence. As such, we will require sturdy wings to maintain our flight. I could think of no one better suited for the task than yourself. I would guide the new Wu along the winds you read, until the day peace is within our grasp. The wind's starting to pick up. In this battle, we will have only a very brief moment of favorable wind that will allow us to set the enemy ships ablaze. As soon as we see signs of the wind changing, we'll mobilize our troops. This means that it falls on you to decide when we head for the front. Has the wind shown any sign of changing? Good. I trust your intuition. The southerly wind of Jing shall carry us to victory. Let's begin. Now then.
Yes.
Oh?
Yes. Do you mind?
Fine. Thank you.
Uh-huh. Listen up, everyone.
It is I, Sun Shangshan, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now. We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle! This battle is ours for the taking!
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Start the advance!
All units, strengthen your guard. Repel the hostile offensive.
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We can't let them take this position.
I must hold it.
We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will.
Take that. Take this. Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come. Face me.
Enough.
We will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
The enemy officer
Begin the advance.
has been defeated.
Damn! Until they get behind us. This just became a lot more complicated.
Take that!
Strength was not enough.
You've done very well.
It's
The
good to
enemy
know I
officer
can count on you.
has been defeated.
We may not be able to make it through this.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
Try this on your size.
No. Take that!
This one's for the history books.
Here you go! Time to ask. Take that! Let's go! Easy. Time to act.
Let's go!
I see you. Time to act.
Let's go!
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are going my way today. Maybe next time.
It's time.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That white fan, his appearance. It must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side.
March forward!
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
We've lost our archers in the east. The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now.
We're not going to like the outcome of this encounter. Oh, no way. I'm gonna lose?
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The battle may not be going favorably, but we must continue to press on.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Seriously? I will now begin our prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
Losing Lord Zhuge Liang means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives!
Take that! All my might! The enemy officer
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, Wu is ours for the taking.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
Over you here! Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
Thank you for coming to help. It's gonna be a breeze with you here.
appears the resistance is futile.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
The enemy officer.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance! Now this is what I call intense. I'm all fired up.
You have gone down the wrong path, so I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
Is that Old Barn Guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Ooh.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here. Now, advance! Our archers on the western front have been wiped out. What chance do we have of stopping them now?
So you come. Sure. At this point, there is nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Our eastern front is being overwhelmed. We should send the rear guard to bolster our defenses there.
Now we march forward. It's over, you hear?
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet? If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply light the fire on the altar yourself.
Are you ready to face me?
Quicker. I, Regime Quan, shall take you on! You rushed in to aid me! You don't know what this means to me!
So we have a duel then. Bring him down. Reward. I shall not hold back.
Harrowing circumstances indeed. I must consider the next step.
I will be young. I could test my skills against you!
I figured you would be the one coming here. And I am glad I was right.
I am forced to flee. And so, the success of our plan becomes ever more precarious.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
One never expects any fight to be their last. Is this the limit of my abilities? I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here. Now, advance! Our archers on the western front have been wiped out. What chance do we have of stopping them now?
So you've come, I'm sure you. At this point, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed. Our blades shall do the talking.
Let's get serious.
Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet? If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply light the fire on the altar yourself.
The enemy officer
has been defeated. Our eastern front is being overwhelmed. We should send the rear guard to bolster our defenses there.
Take this. Now we march forward.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you!
You've come to my aid? I can think of no ally more reassuring than you.
Looking rough.
Time to end this!
Attack!
This appears to be as far as we go.
Almost at our limits.
Our defenses are beginning to crack on the western front. Send all available troops there to stop the enemy advance.
We march at once! Take that!
Been bested. I'm retreating. Too cocky.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Take this!
Take this.
Everyone is holding up well. South's forces still have the edge. Without chance to turn the tide, it will come soon. I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
Weakness our plan tonight.
Gotcha! Take that! Is that it? All my might!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such grace.
has been defeated.
Pulling back for now.
Is that it?
Striking execution. My eyes find themselves fixated on you in battle.
Take that!
Are you ready to face me?
Take that! Is that it? Is that it? Looking rough. All my might!
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Skills are dazzling. I will be diligent in studying and emulating your approach.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
Let's go. Only now that I face you as an opponent do I realize just how strong you are.
What's wrong, Julian? Is your resolve truly so weak?
All my might!
My strength. The enemy officer has been defeated. But walk if we shall.
Not make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
So Huanggan has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
My dream. Yes.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
Now, advance!
archers on the western front have been wiped out. What chance do we have of stopping them now?
So you've come, General. At this point, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed. Our blades shall do the talking. The enemy officer has been defeated. Our eastern front is being overwhelmed. We should send the rear guard to bolster our defenses there.
Now we march forward!
I've got a bad feeling about this. I am forced to flee. So, the success of our plan becomes ever more precarious.
We must hold the line.
Slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
This appears to be as far as we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must go back.
Take this!
Harrowing circumstances indeed. I must consider the next step.
The enemy officer
no virtue in
has
dying
been defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
One never expects any fight to be their last. Was this the limit of my abilities?
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
Now, advance!
That. Our archers on the western front have been wiped out. What chance do we have of stopping them now?
All my might. So you've come to show you. At this point, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed. Our blades shall do the talking. The enemy officer has been defeated. Our eastern front is being overwhelmed. We should send the rear guard to bolster our defenses there.
There we go. Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly. I am forced to flee. And so, the success of our plan becomes ever more precarious. I've got a bad feeling about this.
So we have a duel.
Be warned. I shall not hold back.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Counterattack.
Take this!
No, this is embarrassing, but sometimes you just have to run.
I'm not done yet.
Let's go.
We must hold the line.
Almost at our limits.
You are done.
Harrowing circumstances indeed. I must consider the next step.
Let's go.
Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet? If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply light the fire on the altar yourself.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
I would be honored
Time to end
if
this.
I could test my skills against you. Take that.
I figured you would be the one coming under. And I'm glad I was right.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Is that it? All my might!
Everyone is holding up well, but Southside's forces still have the edge. Time does not come soon.
Our defenses are beginning to crack on the western front. Send all available troops there to stop the enemy advance.
We march at once! Is that it? Take that! Is that it? The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Time to act. All my might! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle. Are you ready to face me?
Let's go.
Shall take you on!
So, even you're here. This will be a tough fight, then.
The road ahead is thorny. Walk it we shall.
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
We cannot make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
So one guy has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you.
Jung-Ho shall be your adversary.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Now, believe in your commander. Forward!
You've come to help. We may get out of this yet. I must accept my fate.
This is our chance. Now, let the plan lead us down the path to victory.
Oh, the signal! Lovely wind. To truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames, one must strike them from deep within. Who better than I for the task?
I see. Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of Wu, everyone would find your defection believable. But doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huanggai. Are you still willing?
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashings, Zhou Yu. However, it is even worse to fail to protect my people. Lord Cao, this is where you and I part ways. So please accept this grand apology! It flames on! The roar of ooze! Counterattack!
Believe in your power. It's spreading!
The enemy officer
has been defeated. Change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat! Post haste!
I knew you'd come to give me a hand. The enemy officer
An excellent display of
has been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again.
You have done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell! Advance! We will shape the world to our will!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Even though it was part of the plan, fighting my comrades was agonizing. Now it's finally time to do some damage to Cao Cao's forces.
The ships go up in flames one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pang Tong? If I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them. Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday.
The winds really changed to make the fire attack possible.
The enemy officer
Lord
has been defeated.
Must be some kind of sorcerer.
So, I will come to be known not as a strategist, but as a trickster.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I suppose it's a necessary sacrifice of my pride for our cause. Well, my part here is done. I must go now to plan for the next battle.
We can launch a counterattack once we reach the other side. For now, focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
I will protect Lord Cao Cao no matter what. Neither flame nor sword will touch you.
The ships are burning down all around us. Let's be careful. We don't want to get trapped.
If we can just avoid the flames, all is not yet lost. Quickly, regroup your units. This is where we make our stand.
Looks like Cao Cao's forces are gathering on the northern coast. We are to face them, but we must be prepared.
Our fighters have backed Cao Cao's army into a corner. This is the final battle. Our wits and bravery will lead us to victory!
The enemy officer
The fire
has
that
been
burns
defeated.
the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
Have I failed somewhere?
I shall analyze later. For now, I must go back.
Now!
I have no choice.
That did not go as planned! I must try again.
So what am I going to do with this? We're turning things around, I see. But don't let up. Stay aggressive. Hold here. We need to assess the situation. I'm out. Shut it quicker. Not done yet.
The enemy officer
still need
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have the upper hand.
The enemy officer
Everyone,
has been defeated.
keep this up.
This territory now belongs to me. Huang Gai, you really had us deceived. And it took some nerve for you to make a fool out of me.
No fear!
It isn't over yet, Lord Chung. It's time for us to finish this. This is what we've been waiting for. Attack!
All right, come on! I can handle you, no problem!
I won't give you time to ogle.
A chance to rekindle an old relationship. These turbulent times dictate such things.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
One of whose strongest officers, I have come to your heads also! I have to take your heads!
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. As I thought, the enemy is exhausted. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We can win if we fight together.
Withdraw. I must fight against the chains of destiny a little longer.
All my might! Good, everyone? Let's do this when you're ready!
This is how you do it.
Try this on for size.
This will do it.
Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
We've finally broken their formation. This is our chance to defeat Cao Cao!
Wow, somebody even lazier than I am.
I've come to help.
The enemy officer
We may get out of this yet.
I can barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
Can't hold them off. But this isn't over. As long as we have the strength and the will to fight.
We must not let this battle be the end of us. Fight for your lives. Everything depends on this moment.
Do not fought here. Not like this. What is my blade worth if I cannot fight my way out?
Looking rough. Looking rough. Hunters out. Take that. Hunters out.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Looking rough. Let's go. Got it. An opening. Take that. Got it. Time to act. Should have been easy.
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot fall here. For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
On this day, we have protected our home and our pride. Victory is ours! Shout it to the heavens!
This victory may appear as a miracle to some, but it is not. We won by trusting each other and fighting with all our wisdom and courage. Stand with your heads held high and sing in praise of your comrades. Be proud of your victory and share your joy with the world.
You two have really outdone yourselves. Victory is ours. We have destroyed Cao Cao's forces. Such modesty. But there may be some truth to that. We were able to win the day by using all our different abilities to their full potential. It truly was a battle fought in the style of Wu.
But I wasn't sure how things would turn out for a while there. Zhou Yu and Huang Gai played their parts so perfectly. The constant complaints, the suspicious behavior, making sure everyone saw them argue. They really had us all fooled, right?
I'm sure it was very convincing, especially considering that I actually meant half of what I said. The same goes for you too, right, Zhou Yu?
Well, for a strategist, situations such as these call for the utmost discretion.
Huang Gai, do you really believe that I am not fit to be a leader? Do you still see me as someone who is too young and unreliable to follow? I know that I will never rise to the level of my father or my brother. And I'm always relying on all of you for help. But
You should not try to pursue the shadows of Lord Sun Jian or Lord Sun Sa. You need only to follow the path of your own choosing. If you ever lose your way, you have us to rely on for guidance. These are the true feelings of your loyal servant, Huang Gai, my lord.
Huang Gai.
But I do have one grievance to air, if I may. We need to do something about your awful habit of constantly putting yourself down. Nobody will follow a leader who doesn't believe in himself.
I think you could stand to learn a little from Sun Tzu in that regard. And I mean, only a little.
Look at you changing your tune, Joyu. You're the one who used to go on and on about Chuen's unique strengths. But I too want my brother to make some changes. We need him standing strong as the head of the family.
Not you too. Very well then. I'll do what I can to improve.
I bet Lord Sun Jian and Lord Sun Sa are looking down on us now, with smiles on their faces.
There you are. I've called you here to discuss your reward.
You were such a great help to us at Chibi. It's only right. We need to make sure everyone is properly compensated.
We couldn't quite decide on the perfect reward for you. So, we'd like to know which you would prefer. There are two options we'd like you to consider. The first is a position as a general. We'd like you to support our efforts as an officer of U. Of course, the position will also bring its own benefits to your living situation. But naturally, with any position comes greater responsibilities. You might find yourself unable to travel as freely as you do now. The second choice is to support us from the shadows as an officer with no official title. To be honest, I was hesitant to even call this a reward. But I did my best to think of a way for you to reach your potential. This path won't bring fame or glory, but nothing will hold you down either. And you will never want for a battle to test your strength.
So what will it be? Please, tell us which path you truly desire.
Very well. We will make all the appropriate arrangements.
That's just what I wanted to hear. You barely had to think about it. Come on, Chuen. We need to think up a proper title for him right away.
Right. I'll come up with a title that is worthy of your achievements. I'll need some time, but I promise it will be worth the wait.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father?
It is I, and
I will.
Yes, but...
It is... No! Would you... You... What?
Yeah.
Then you...
I will...
Thank you...
Oh...